Ultraman last night.
Oh, the Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it?
Uh, Hacking. They didn't have to do my man,
Bemular.
Bemular like that.
Oh, it's worse in the manga.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Do you want me to tell you?
Go on.
I knew it. Okay, so this doesn't happen in the anime. This is a spoiler for manga readers only. Um, if you've even been able to find an English version of that chapter. Um, Bemular takes a blow for Reina, and
Okay.
they take him back to the Science Patrol headquarters, and like he's not doing too hot. So uh, they're trying to figure out like how to save him, and then like there's a bright flash. They look at his body, and like from the hole where the wound was is a fucking beta capsule just floating over Bemular's body. If you needed any more proof as to who he is,
I mean, he did kind of just admit it in season one, though.
did did he?
Pretty sure he did. He did out in season two, because I'm pretty sure at one point he did call himself Ultraman.
You know what? It might have been season one because I remember like they took a couple bits from um later on in the manga and applied it to season one. And season two, they did the same thing, but it was a bit of a hot mess. Um, but regard,
Also,
sorry,
no, 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 go on, go on. I'll
I,
say my thing next.
I was gonna say, regardless, like you find out real quick who he is.
Also, Ido, the one-eyed glitch, is a
One-eyed glitch.
glitch, but mother.
He's a mother, father, sister, brother backstabber. You can thank my friend Nux for that because he tries to stay family friendly. So instead of saying motherfucker, he just says mother, father, sister, brother. Honestly, I admire his dedication because I would screw that up immediately.
Why do you think I say glitch and not?
Yeah, but I've been swearing since I was like 12.
I have never sworn once actually.
I find that very hard to believe.
No, really, I haven't.
Hmm, learn something new every
Back in
day.
elementary, when my teachers told me that swearing is bad and I should never do it, from that day forth, I never have done it. I know that to anyone listening, no, that does not mean I did it beforehand. Just to clear things up. But yeah, I did like the one part where to anyone listening, you might want to mute me for a minute. I did like the one part where Otto thought Jack was still in America.
Oh yeah.
He just socked him right in the face.
I know for a fact that Jack is still in America, you imposter. And his helmet opens up, and it's like, oh, oh,
I knew. I
oh.
told you I was late. I'm sorry.
And Shinjiro's just like, yeah, that's Jack. Like, ignoring the fact that his life was at stake, like, not 5 minutes ago.
Wait, one question is what happened with Don or Dan Moriboshi?
What do you mean?
Okay, so like he meets uh
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. So Dan was never captured or anything.
oh
No, you're asking about like why was there a fake Dan Moriboshi, right?
oh no, I know that I know what those
Well,
alien species can do. I
well,
was just
yeah.
wondering, we see him meet up with that thing, then a few scenes later the fake comes out as him, and I was like, wait a minute, where's Moriboshi? Hold
Okay,
on.
so have you seen the ending theme?
Not yet.
It pretty
Wait.
much tells you right off the bat, because that alien like does this like this squat like head thing, like it squats and like moves and like moves its head in a circle, and there's like two others behind him.
Yeah.
Those aren't like mirages; those are his brothers.
No, I had a feeling since Shinjiro killed one.
There's three of them.
Do now.
Wow. Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm giving a thumbs up so people can unmute.
Unless they can lip read.
That would be interesting.
Hello.
Ah,
Hey,
hello.
Martinez.
Greetings from Hyrule and all of the terrifying, poisonous black sludge falling from the sky.
That was coming from the ground.
Not in Zora's domain, it ain't.
Oh right. There's a fucking BP oil spill in fucking Sora's domain. I forgot.
Evidently, of the three of us, I might have been the only one who decided to go to Zora's domain first.
Yeah, I went to Rito Village first. Where did Red go
Fine,
first?
but I think he went into the Rito Village too.
Mm.
I think he said as much. He went to the Rito Village. Me, I just wanted to check on. I just wanted to check on Sidon, man. I wanted to see what my fish thrower was up to. Right now, he's the only thing standing between Zora's domain and catching the dead.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even hear you join in, Latios.
yeah,
Okay,
like
forgot.
the noise, the noise in Discord didn't go off, so you're just like hello, and we're both like ah.
Sammy might be showing up eventually. yesterday I managed to find the Hasbro Fanverse stream, and I got a glimpse of what's coming down the pipeline for Transformers at the very least.
I've heard about some of the stuff coming down the pipeline, including Minor Megatron and Senator Ratbat.
Yeah, I'll get through it all.
Can I just say one thing though?
Sure.
Fucking Librarian Orion Pax and Senator Shockwave.
Yeah, I was getting there.
I wanted to say that one because like I found out about that one and I was just like, oh boy.
Amazon exclusive, by the way.
I've seen. Also, hi by the way. Welcome back to the stream. I'm playing fucking Wolfenstein, the new order, and Latios is gonna talk to you about Transformers. Okay, here we go.
First off, Studio Series 86 Brawl got confirmed and showed off. They went on to mention how getting the colors just right, especially considering the different fortresses having like different shades, was a bit tricky. They called it Schrodinger's Green.
Oh, this is just great.
So, another fun fact is they even called out, if you wanted to recreate the G1 toy's stilt legs, thanks to the way the transformation is executed on the toy, you can do that.
Lovely.
An unintentional feature, but one they called out with a laugh. They didn't mention anything of accessories it came with. And I'm certain he's just gonna get the shuttle background. It would be pretty morbid if they gave him an accessory that basically replicated the shot that went into his shoulder and out his back.
Are they doing that with Prowl?
That never got confirmed.
Okay. So, I fucking hate Prowl in the IDW comics. So if we got a dying Prowl figure, I would buy that shit real fast.
Remember, it would be G1 cartoon Prowl, not IDW Prowl.
I can still dream.
Also, animated Prowl sitting here in the background wondering what the hell is wrong with you.
Okay, no, animated Prowl is fine. It's the comic, it's the IDW comic Prowl that I want to...
Believe me, IDW Comics Prowl is an absolute bastard, but like... The G1 cartoon guy was not nearly that bad.
I know, but like...
Besides, we're gonna have IDW 1.0 representation in a bit.
Cool.
So, beyond him, we have the Gamer Edition, War for Cybertron, Cliffjumper, and Megatron.
Nice. Fucking finally.
They even addressed the Cliffjumper thing and said, look, if you played the War for Cybertron DS game, you'd know why we included Cliffjumper this early.
Huh.
I have played both DS games for War for Cybertron, so I know exactly why.
I have not played the DS games. I only ever played the console ones.
Basically, they kept the same general plot, but they go about it differently. Cliffjumper was one of many Autobots you would unlock by achieving certain milestones in the game.
Ah.
This is also how you unlocked the Dinobots before they became a thing in Fall of Cybertron, by the way. They all had vehicles, but still.
They don't have vehicle modes?
they had vehicle modes in the DS game, not in Fall of Cybertron.
Yo! Dude, that's actually really cool. Not what I'm doing, what you said, that they have vehicle modes in War for Cybertron. Because you never get to see that!
Because they hadn't been captured by software yet.
You always just see see their Dinobot modes. You never see what they could have had or started with, depending on the continuity.
As for Megatron, here's where this gets funny. So they went on to mention how the previous figure back in like the early 2010s, that was based on earlier design art in an environment they called properly lit, which is why he had like this pure, almost snowy white kind of plastic tick to him.
Okay.
They decided, well, since the game is quite literally very, very dark, they're going to bring things down to a darker silver to simulate those shadows. And honestly, it looks really, really good.
I'll have to take a look at it later.
Oh, like gorgeous. They also included the arm swapping gimmick that the other figures for the Wolfenstein Cybertron series studio series thing have, even though it's not necessary in order to mount the fusion cannon on his arm. It's just for in case you were going for a different weapon.
Okay.
But they did engineer the fusion cannon to be compatible with this peg if you were putting it on, say, Optimus Prime. So you could still attach it to Megatron that way and get a ridiculous-looking stick arm.
What is your name? Blazkowicz. Blazkowicz, yes, Blazkowicz. So, now the security systems are disabled. You can go past this gate, back through the factory, out the
After
blue
that,
gate,
we got an
inside
announcement
Block 6
for
where the command
Studio Series
control
Rise of the
building
Beast
is
Rhino.
located. Sneak
We got to
inside,
see him
get
as
the
well.
detonic battery.
Nice!
Please act urgently before anyone notices what you have done.
What's that?
Okay.
Rise of the Beast Rhinox looked really good for his Studio Series figure, and I'm just laughing that they gave him what was effectively a hammer that shoots missiles.
Listen to me.
You can see the tips of missiles poking out of the hammer itself. When mounted on the Rhino's back, it looks like a missile launcher.
I mean, as you do. No falling down.
And the best part is, much like with the Optimus Primal figure for Rise of the Beasts, both mainline and presumably the Studio Series one, all it needs is like a couple of part retools and a new color scheme, and you could pass it off as a Beast Machines Rhinox.
Ooh.
It just could have been. Especially since Rise of the Beast Rhinox in robot mode seems to actually be trying to resemble his Beast Wars self. Lastly, for Studio Series, we have the Rise of the Beast Optimus Prime. We know what to expect. Moving on.
Monkey, not truck.
I said Prime, not Primal.
Oh, sorry. I heard Rise of the Beast.
It's a red and blue cab-over engine truck Optimus Prime. Moving on.
I heard Rise of the Beast and then Optimus, and my brain just went monkey.
And now we get to the Amazon exclusives. Here we go. So Bear basically he mentioned these before I could get a chance to.
Because they're fucking awesome.
The theme for the Amazon exclusives this year is IDW 1.0 Pre-War. I'm specifying 1.0 because IDW did do a rebooted continuity in 2019 for like the War for Cybertron trilogy.
Which I don't think went anywhere.
They didn't get a chance to. They lost the license before they could even leave Cybertron.
Yeah, that's how we ended up with the last Autobot standing, or whatever they called it.
We're about to leave
So,
this planet.
starting us off,
We lost
we
the
have
license.
a 2-pack of minor Megatron, retooled from the War for Cybertron Siege Megatron, and Studio Series, and the, and minor. I am screwing myself over. I can English today. We have minor Megatron retooled from Siege Megatron, and we have Senator Ratbat retooled from Studio Series 86 Scourge/Sweep. When I mentioned this, Red seemed to have skipped over the bubble and not seen the 86 there, so he thought I was talking about a Rise of the Beast Scourge.
Dude, how fucking cool would that be, though?
Oh, I'm sure a Studio Series 86 Scourge is gonna happen somewhere.
No, I mean, like, if...
Rise of the Beast Scourge.
No, I mean, like, if Ratbat had Rise of the Beast Scourge's, mold, it was, like,
Then
retooled
he-
from that, he would have the most badass-looking robot mode and alt mode, but he's fucking Ratbat!
Fair enough.
We know what happens to him. He gets fucked up.
Soundwave happens. End of story.
Yep.
So, after clearing up all that, I had mentioned how the designers kind of jokingly brought up that they had to fight just to get Megatron's pickaxe for his new minor body, let alone having Senator Ratbat exist at all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, evidently they had to fight to make Megatron's pickaxe and to make Senator Ratbat.
Huh.
Bigger budgets and all. The second pack, that's Orion Pax and Senator Shockwave.
Which I am excited for, because...
I had said in the mutual chat there that I almost didn't recognize Shockwave without a face. Or rather, with a face. Like, I am so used to mono-eye Shockwave, but seeing him with a face and a blue and red color scheme at that threw me off. I thought it was somebody else.
Dude, I can't wait to pose Senator Shockwave and Shockwave together, and, like, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun.
So, Shockwave is using an extensively remolded Siege Tetrajet body.
Which, honestly, it's interesting that,
They were transformed in the comics in the pre-war thing, so they were basically executing some liberties.
honestly, I find it... Stab. 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 If I had a gun,
They
I'd
also
shoot
joked
this.
that if the fans were interested, they could contact these guys with ideas for, like, well, what recolors would you want to see, and we'll fight to make them happen. We can make them in their words, a Genflex target, whatever that means. I just assume it means that's target exclusive recolor.
Imagine Senator Shockwave in post-operation colors.
They mentioned, like, lime green and white.
Ein Saboteur! Hier, den erkenne ich von der Selektion wieder.
Nein.
I don't know if that's the post-operation colors or if that's something else.
Post-operation as in, like, when they took his face.
What color scheme did he have there?
What Shockwave always has, purple. Like, have Senator Shockwave in his future colors. That'd be awesome.
Likely also have to retool the head, but
I just imagine There's gonna be a third-party accessory of his empty head with like a screaming look on his face or expression. Just to recreate the comic panel. Oh my god.
You have it!
As for Orion Pack, they reused the Steve Hound body and the back.
Yeah. Which, hey, they're not using the cup body anymore.
They actually specifically said, like, yeah, there were other molds we could have used for this, but we specifically wanted to make Orion Pack smaller than Megatron.
Oh shit. Robot just like fucked her up. She ain't dead. Oh god. Oh!
As for the color, as for the blue and red, they decided on for Shockwave. They said that it was to sort of do a little visual storytelling, because this was from a time where Cat Pax and Shockwave agreed in their ideas.
Right.
But again, they did urge fans to let them know if they wanted to see any of Shockwave's other color schemes, so they know which ones to fight for.
I would love to see him in purple.
Red says, yes. Which ones? Yes.
Now be free, everyone. Understand? We turn to the camp. Open the garage door. Steal a vehicle.
For the
access to
pipeline
gate.
for mass retail stuff, we have 4 class Snarls for the last 4 class of the year. So we're getting to complete that Dinobot designer.
I'm still waiting to see what it looks like before I get any of the core class.
For Deluxe class, we got Bombshell to start with. So we're completing the Trinity of Insecticons.
Nice. Should probably start picking them up now.
I think it looks like a Redecto of Half. Like, they were priding themselves on going into, like, deep cuts and transforming more characters. Who the hell even knows who Detritus is?
I mean, I would also argue who the hell knows who DevCon is.
That's basically the entire mindset they're having for Legacy, to just get the most obscure characters on the shelf.
And I fucking love it.
Yeah, same.
Yo, if we could get like some real obscure characters, like the one aerial bot from the IDW comics that died before they became Superion.
Brain wants to say Alpha Bravo, but I don't know.
I think he was green. That's all I remember.
Yeah. Anyways, continuing in the list of deluxes, we have 2 widely requested female characters.
Ooh.
Strong Arm from the Prime/RE 2015 continuity.
Oh, nice.
People have been requesting her since before Legacy even started, so I'm just happy to see her get some love. And the other one is Shadow Striker from Cyberverse.
Yo, that's actually pretty cool.
Dude, we go from pre-war Shockwave to one of Shockwave's victims. So, for those who don't know, Shadow Striker was a Decepticon who got critically injured in a battle involving several Autobots, a crashing ship, and Bumblebee shooting an Energon pipe. was recovered and it basically stitched back together almost Frankenstein's monster style by Shockwave.
Yeah, I remember that. She was not happy.
No. Not really, no. So yeah, we're getting that. And then Voyager class just comes out swinging. Like, with little to no build-up, we got bludgeoned.
Yo!
The artwork for him looked like an IDW design for the character, too.
Interesting.
As for the sole other Voyager class figure, we have the new original Junkion, Crash Master.
I fucking love that name.
I described it as an original Junkion because there's no previous version of this character, so there was no artwork to pull from.
Interesting.
Its logo. All we know is that this guy is Autobot aligned, so traditional Junkion colors.
Got it.
And lastly, our leader class offering, the last one for the year. Prime Universe Dreadwing.
Oh, to go with Skyquake.
To go with yes.
Nice.
Any possible Prime Universe Starscreams we might see in the future better be scared. Because unlike Megatron, I'm not gonna stop Dreadwing from getting revenge for his brother. You may or may not still be wandering the shadows of the dead. And of course, naturally, I find all of this. I learn all of this.
I might have underestimated the usefulness of your
was born,
physique,
Alpha
Mr.
Trial
Blaskovich.
Sign, Orion Pass Tag.
That you should. Tell me, what is it?
I know it. Yes, Kraken, I know what it means. It's just nobody's.
For millennia, we have operated without
ever.
close secrecy until right now.
What do you do? Do you pray?
No, Mama, we don't pray. We invent things.
Kraken says that's the point. He's literally not important, so he's living up to his name.
Ahead of ever seen or imagined, and highly dangerous in the wrong hands. And the Nazis found our safety.
I was honestly expecting that name to be reused for a Junkion.
They have accomplished. Everything was built upon our knowledge, but
Detritus. It basically just means garbage.
Safety.
Track.
Hundreds of them hidden in the secret places of the world. Hundreds, some small and tentative, like the ones
Oh,
the
that's
Nazis
good.
found. Others, great halls of knowledge stacked high, magnificent inventions, things that to you seem
So if I get the Orion Pax and Senator Shockwave thing, I don't have to get the Alpha Trion one,
a challenge.
and I can just get the one with Ariel and
We will need
the other guy.
a U-boat.
Different looking Orion Pack, but it'll look a lot different from Ariel and Dion. But
U-boat? This is
Yeah.
what you're proposing.
Yeah, but it'll be cheaper. Ish.
I know
it
how
will
to
be.
do it.
I've seen the
But for my
price
plan
track.
to work, I need this thing operational. Can you do it?
Right now, Amazon wants about $100 for that
But
Alpha
need
Trial.
some additional features on it too. I will prepare a
Yeah.
specification for you.
Because I have an Orion
Help
Pack
him out,
here.
sir, if you'd
Yeah,
be so
he's
kind.
still one of those stupid little Titan Master gimmick things, but I have Alpha Trion. I mean, I have Orion Pack. What I would what I'd be
Mr.
buying that
Blaskovich,
pack
I will
for
need
is
some
Alpha Trion.
welding equipment.
Sit.
Yes.
Because I have wanted an Alpha Trion figure for legitimate years, and I've never found one. Not one that was even remotely affordable, at least.
We don't believe.
At least if I can save up to like Christmas, I can even buy the pack then.
So. So, we have broken out of prison and we have more members to the Kraus Circle,
What were you planning on using all that stuff?
including Bombate.
There was never any purpose when
Oh, and Setroth.
beyond the act of
And
creation.
a bunch of these guys.
Create to commune with God. Do you see that?
You've lost me.
But I'll tell you right now, the only ones that are actually important are Bombate. Or, wait, that's not Bombate. Whoops. Bombate and Set are the only real important ones that we picked up. Didn't mean to interrupt you there, man.
Someone's been studying up on helicopters.
All good. But yeah, like I figure if I can save up till like December, at least then I can pick up the Alpha Trion Orion pack thing.
I lost it when we got back. It's not worth much, but it's all I have left of it. Dear Sebastian.
Alright, well now I gotta find a wedding ring.
Wait, what happened to Max?
Oh, Max is still here. He's just not here. He's probably Max, where the fuck are you? Oh, there he is. Hey, Max.
You know what the sad thing is, as far as the Ariel Dion pack?
What?
My primary motivation for buying that pack would just be to get the smaller version of Legacy Elite 1's rifle. Because it wasn't a rifle in the show. It was basically a beam pistol.
My motivation...
Jesus Christ, Tekla. Why aren't you asleep?
I try not to sleep. No telling if I'll ever wake up. Let me ask you something. You will not understand. Where do you go when you lose consciousness? Why even...
my motivation for getting that 2-pack is to have Ariel, Orion, and the other guy, Dion, and just like have them like pose together, and then do an after shot of Optimus, my laser Optimus, and Alita.
You have a sensation of riding along this continuum of being you into the future.
Honestly,
Do you
if
follow
I
me?
did the same thing,
Continuing.
if I bought
On
the pack,
occasion, the
I'd
brain may
probably
be
do the same
subjected to
thing.
trauma,
Because I'd still have the figures
discontinuing the
anyway.
electrochemical process.
And I heard rumors saying that like people believe that Dion was rebuilt into armor. Ironhide.
Pay attention now.
I mean,
at this point in time, your
there's
consciousness, all that is you,
there's
your
fan theories that
continuum
he
of
was
being
rebuilt
you
into
has ceased to
Ironhide,
exist in the
into
physical
Ultra
world.
Magnus.
Now, moments later, the electrochemical process may start up again, allowing consciousness to emerge out of the information
Those are
stored in
basically
the
the two
brain.
big ones.
I wonder, where are you in the meantime?
Imagine a
As
unit.
far as the actual script for
Must
War
we
Dawn
not
is
assume
concerned,
that at the point when
Dion
consciousness
died.
is lost, the person
Imagine,
if a new consciousness
imagine
appears
if
or
he
not
became
in
the
the same brain
G1
is
version
entirely
of
inconsequential to the dead
Tarn.
consciousness. The new consciousness is simply a new person. Because it emerges from the same brain, it has access to all the memories and cognitive structures as a dead consciousness, so it thinks it is the same person, but in actuality, it is just a new
I'll take
person,
that silence as
inheriting
utter
the
horror.
body and brain
Thank
from
you.
the previous,
Yeah.
now dead
I'm
inhabitants.
just imagining he's
talking to a
pinned off in his
child.
gas phone and
What about the soul?
he's about to finish him off and says,
There's no such
remember
thing as a
her,
soul.
the
We are
Energon
machines
silo?
of biology, nothing more, nothing less. Idiot! The soul,
The
simply a
dogs.
pointless concept dreamt up by priests and fairy
This
tale
is still
men.
leaving me
You're an
behind.
anomaly, you. An outlier, useless.
Strongbow tells him, I was unconscious at the time. I couldn't go back if I wanted to.
Like, I was literally offline, being rebuilt. I thought you were dead.
What to make of you, I do not know. Are you here to help me?
You seem beyond help. What are you working on?
If I had known, old friend, I would have gone back for you first thing.
Lies! Like, I imagine, like, he's been, like, heavily, indoctrinated by the Decepticons.
Talk as if the future is inevitable, as if all our choices have already been made.
Like a Winter Soldier type deal.
You think there is such a thing as free will? You know so little of the world. You want to be the captain of your fate, do you? This fight, you will lose. You cannot go to
Like,
war.
I have it in my head now. Okay. So it's similar to the Winter Soldier. Tarn is like, Tarn is used by the Decepticons as like,
Your brain is no exception to the rule.
like a last resort style, like,
So what's with the arsenal?
asset to take out, like,
and I intend to take as many Nazis with me as I can.
to take out enemies. Like, for example, like during the war, like after they turned Dion into Tarn, they used Tarn to take out key members of the Autobot faction, like before Optimus was made, or well, before he became you know what I mean.
Alternatively, as part of Starscream's plot, one of his many, many plots to essentially usurp the Decepticons, the idea he comes up with is, I could discredit Megatron's supposed power and make him look weaker in the eyes of his subordinates by having someone else take Optimus Prime out before Megatron.
Like, I like to think that, like, Megatron didn't know about Tarn. Like, granted, it doesn't line up with, like, the story of, like, how Optimus became Optimus, but, like, the idea that a previous Decepticon leader, like, gave the go-ahead to turn Dion into, Tarn.
Who knows? Maybe Megatron was a general instead of the leader at the time.
So, like, he didn't know about Tarn. Like, so none of his men know about Tarn, and Starscream just discovers him.
Like, just imagine, Starscream thinks, I could reactivate this old program and use this Tarn thing to destroy Optimus before Megatron ever gets a chance. Imagine, if you will, Megatron's greatest enemy, and the very thing he's focusing all his efforts to destroy, and Megatron never gets the chance. He will look weak for some nobody no one's ever heard of taking out the Autobot greatest warrior.
Megatron would go mad at the thought. I don't even know what laugh that was.
Starscream very much does activate Project Tarn, but in order to have a nobody Decepticon to do so, he must utilize a nobody bot in general. After all, if he uses another Decepticon, well, somebody had to have met this guy at least once.
That's true.
But if he uses a former civilian who is at death's door, not only would the civilian turned Decepticon be indebted to Starscream for saving his life,
Starscream would also lie to him and tell him that that Optimus left him behind.
After all, Starscream is a coward and a manipulator.
And he's got that silver tongue.
Of course he's got a silver tongue, Bear. He's a robot.
But Tish.
Nah, I'll do you one better.
Oh, corner, now.
But yeah, like having Tarn as like a Winter Soldier style character, being created from Dion, that's actually like really fucking cool.
I'll let you keep pronouncing it how you like, but I'm just letting you know they pronounced it Dion in the episode proper.
Oh. Well, I never saw the episode, so that's my
I
excuse.
have multiple times.
That's my excuse for poor literacy.
That's why I'm saying, like, hey, keep pronouncing it how you like, but this is how they said it on the show.
There's no excuses for anything there.
I mean, in most cases, Dion is probably how you would pronounce it.
Yeah, see?
I was performing a joke.
I know you were.
Kraken says you can pronounce it either way, but they probably meant Dion like a diode for a robot car.
Oh, yeah.
I had this thing I wanted to say, but now I can't exactly remember it.
Tarn eventually meets his end in Battle Soul, but it was his. But even so, Optus is the one at his side as he goes. And the last thing he confines in his friend is, despite all of this, despite everything you've done, all the friends you've taken from each other, I would still have saved you.
Oh man, that is powerful. Dude, that, like, yo. And then Megatron finds out that Starscream was the one that unleashed Tarn, and then Starscream is like, well, I'm gonna die.
To quote a Dr. Smooth animation, Starscream! Time for your weekly beating! Aw, crap!
Because not only did Starscream try to go against Megatron again, he also not only did he try to assert Megatron again, he also essentially wasted one of the Decepticons' best weapons.
The Autobots eventually did learn about Project Tarn and shut down / destroyed the laboratory responsible for it. The technology and process are lost.
But he managed to escape.
Really?
It's him.
Not only did you try to thwart me and take my position, you
Again?
You also have surrendered one of the most important
What do you
assets
want,
to the
Boss
Autobots!
Looking for the welder. You seen it?
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right. I was meaning to sort out the railing over by the secret fountain entrance. Fucking thing fell out of my hand into the water.
Yourself?
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but you want the welder, you go right on ahead and start swimming. The door to the secret fountain entrance is in the main room behind
And
the table.
Starscream, despite trying, cannot think of anything to save himself, and basically just ends up stammering.
Those around you.
Alternatively,
I don't know how on God's green earth I could do this without breaking.
what if it wasn't Starscream's idea at all to create Tarn?
Okay.
What if someone or something planted that idea there?
Uh-oh. Who you thinking?
A a certain bringer of chaos.
Yo!
Stabilized.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
The ultimate Decepticon. And he turns out to be a herald of Unicron.
Dude, did we just make Tarn cooler?
All I know is that we put our own twist on him. If you think it's cooler, though, by all means.
I mean, like, from what we knew about Tarn, like, yeah, he was cool. Like, in IDW, but, like...
I mean, he was scary enough to dual-wield fusion cannons when Megatron never bothered.
Yeah. There is that. But, like, we learned that he was, like, one of the outliers that, like, Senator Shockwave and Optimus were using to try and, like, I guess stop the Senate or something. And like then he just fucking disappears from, like, he disappears from the story until Tarn is introduced, and he says, "Oh yeah, that one Autobot that could do that one thing, like, centuries ago, that was me." It's like, oh, okay. Honestly, it would have been cooler if you were, like, a known character.
Megatron still beat the ever-loving tar out of Glitch, though.
Yeah.
Help, Sid.
Sorry, pal. Don't mean to, derail your train of thought, but I need to get through that door.
Please. What I think about, I'd rather not think about.
That bad, huh?
Jay would think that when Jay seen what I have, your mind would break like an egg. How come it has not? Or maybe it has begun already and I just don't know it.
World changing. No matter who you are, what you're made of. Thing is, you and me, we just gotta ride the whirlwind, make it through to the other side.
And kill all the Nazis?
And kill all the Nazis.
I would drink with you in celebration, Veneer, that time comes.
You're on.
I love that BJ and Bombate, like, instant friends. Oop. Let me switch that. You guys still there?
I'm still here. I'm just trying to think of what exactly the game wants me to do with these parts.
Alright. Wasn't sure if you're still there or if my headset fucked with me again. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize this room. Latios, do you recognize this room? Because I do.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's like the one from, it's like the one from the beginning of the game where all the super soldiers were stored. So one of these containers probably has one. It's probably the one I can't cut down.
Yup.
Photo Lake. Photo Lake. Would most certainly help if I had an updated map.
All that work for a lousy welder. Next time you go get it, Fergus.
Okay, so where the hell would her ring be? Probably down here, maybe? If I was a lost wedding ring, where would I be? Maybe Max has seen it. I feel like he would pick that up or He'd find it lying around and pick it up or something.
If we're going to steal a Nazi U-boat, I need set to repair that thing on the table.
Yeah, well, it's gonna have to wait until I can find a fucking wedding ring. Don't ask me why. Let's see, this is Klaus's room. I doubt it'd be in here. Hey Max, have you seen a wedding ring? No? Okay. Am I actually gonna have to look up where this fucking ring is?
I'm in a similar boat, my dude. I have to look up where to find a particular freaking plant.
I found the wedding ring! You're not gonna believe where it was!
It was in the toilet the entire time.
It was next to the toilet, yes.
So, fun fact. You want to know what the plant I'm looking for is?
Actually,
I just found some. Good.
The sunny... The what?
They're called splash fruit.
My lord. You found it.
See, splash fruit have like pressurized water inside of them.
Oh, splash! Sorry, I thought you were saying something completely different.
No.
Yeah, those,
I thought a Lionel might or might not be chasing after me right now.
What?
Lionel, some giant tiger centaur thing?
Oh yeah, the Lionels. You wanna know something real scary?
They're not even the worst enemy, are they?
Well, I mean they are, but no, when I was exploring the depths, I found an armored Lionel. Covered in gloom.
That is all of the nope in my system right now. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, Isha Koach, Shimshon, Isha Koach. That's all I need. Or actually, would you...
What I was trying to
deliver
get
this
at
note
before
to
the
Anya? She
Lionel
will
started
need the
chasing me is
frequency of the
what these
transponders to
splash
track
fruit
them.
are used for.
Like I'm the goddamn errand boy.
So, splash fruit are basically used like water balloons.
Do you have a moment?
Okay.
You see, okay, so the Zora don't call it gloom for whatever reason. They call it by some different name. But it is, in effect, just a variation of gloom.
Okay. I had to switch to the be right back screen because Anya and William decide to have sex.
Now, inside sewage
It's
tunnels,
the scene's over now, so yay.
and deeper below,
I can go back
the
to regular
burning
footage.
catacombs, the Vest Complex, the most secure site in all Berlin,
So-
the central munition stockpile of the Nazi regime. The things we could do with those weapons: riot, we revolt. This access room is waterlogged,
Yeah.
impenetrable to
Doom
outsiders.
is
There's only one way to breach across the
awesome.
perimeter. It's a tunnel glider. The Nazis use them for maintenance down there. We've been
It's
trying for
walking-
years to bring it up to
walking
working
away
order.
into
This is the first phase of the plan to gain access.
It's walking the way into a temple right now, or a shrine, or whatever you call it, the shrine.
You mean like the trial places?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a shrine.
Yeah. It's walking the way into a shrine. You use these things like water balloons to effectively wash the gloom away.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, the hard part is finding the damn things.
I actually have quite a few from my travels. I believe you can find them. Oh, let me see.
Well, the most recent place I found, there were Lionels involved, so I'm not going back there. Not with only 4 hearts. Like, I am not fighting what is effectively an endgame mini-boss at level 1. No thanks. Like, they give you a hint of how to use these things because of a conversation a couple of Zora have when you enter the domain. They've been using these to effectively clean the... forget what they're calling it because I swear, a part of me wants to say slime. They call it the sludge. So I was not very far off.
So apparently, there's some near the Skyview Tower in Zora's domain.
Either way, I have enough to get into the shrine now. It's just getting back there that's the problem. Like, the Zora make a very big deal out of, like, don't let it get in your gills.
Oh God. So the only real I guess because the game is so new, the only thing that I can actually find is that splash fruits can be found growing near bodies of water.
I mean, I found a few, so I'm good to go for the time being.
Well, just in case you ever need more.
Yeah, I figured they'd be found near water. I mean, by their own description, it's a fruit full of pressurized water. Kraken is continuing to comment. I don't mind the comments, it's just sometimes they can be difficult to restrain laughter.
You might have to exit the tunnel glider to neutralize obstacles in your way. Don't lose track of the tunnel glider. It's your only source of oxygen.
I was a kid in the red tower.
basically assuming that the sludge is effectively a different type of a bloom because it still looks very much like the bloom, but like a different color. Your comparison to an oil spill isn't too far off. It tempts me to see if I can set it on fire, but I'm not that crazy.
So, if I remember correctly, when I was like going through that area to get to Tarrytown or Tarrytown, whatever, um, it looked like the sludge was coming from someplace up above.
I can see it when I look up. Like, it is coming from the Sky Island.
13 years old, from the pond by the stables, came out covered in leeches.
I look directly up. You can see it, like, volleying in, like, an endless stream from the Sky Island.
Crazy, filthy leeches.
Funny how it seems well, at least so far, like 2 out of 2, the issues seem to be coming from the Sky Islands.
Ew, 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 ew.
I will radio the diary
That's
entries to your
dumb.
audio log.
That was awful.
If you find the time,
Yeah.
you can listen.
Also, interesting to note, the Guardian isn't here anymore.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've noticed. Like none of the divine beasts are around.
I didn't think you could easily hide a giant steampunk mechanical elephant, but here we are.
Some people think that they were taken apart for parts.
The section you are in now, it's been
But I don't know.
for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
Freaking whiz robes.
There are a few things in Tears of the Kingdom that do kind of bother me, like like how apparently despite the whole adventure I went through, none of the stables remember me.
Well, one remembered me, just barely.
Water in my days. None as cold as this.
They didn't immediately recognize me, but when I signed up for their program just to be able to register horses, they saw that I already had one registered.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too, because I had Epona in the past game.
And that's how I got P the horse back.
Was used to regulate overflow. You will have to find a way to reach the platform on the other side.
But like, there's a bunch of characters that just don't remember me. Like,
I just got one hit killed by Lizalfos. Ow.
oh, by the way, I found out how to get the Great Fairy to show up. I figured I would, since you need that armor enhancement as much as I do. If you go to the Woodland Stables, which are to the northeast of Lookout Landing, you will find a Uh, well, actually, no, shit. You won't be able to do that until you go to the Rito village.
Or unless I free the Zoras first, probably. I
No,
gotta make somehow.
no, because there's a
Is that something to do with that newspaper?
yes. You have to join the newspaper in order to start with the great in order to start on the Great Fairy quest.
Ah, I see.
But once you do that and you go to the Woodland Stable, your partner at the newspaper will be there talking to a maestro and a violinist, and how they wanted to perform music for a Great Fairy, but there was an accident and their wagon was damaged. So
I
you
did
got,
bump into, I suppose, the violinist and the maestro.
huh?
I did bump into the two, the violinist and the maestro, but they basically didn't even acknowledge my presence.
Yeah, it's because you're not part of the newspaper. But uh, yeah, once you're a member of the newspaper and talk to them, you can fix up their wagon, and if you have the towing harness, you can take them to the Great Fairy and unlock the Great Fairy and start upgrading your clothes.
Look for some mechanism to fill the
Okay.
basin with water. It will have to be all the way to the top for you to swim across.
Oh, also, I'm pretty sure there is a new dragon. Because I went back up to the Sky Island to try and find some of that plant, the sunny Dalian or whatever it was.
The Sundelion.
Sundelion, thank you. Um, and I just saw it. It was a beautiful white dragon with golden hair, emitting light. And when I took a picture of it, it said Light Dragon. No name, just Light Dragon.
I figure if the other three dragons were supposed to represent the three goddesses in some way, this one might be Hylia.
Yeah, probably. By the way, I've seen those dragons like going down into the depths. And I don't know why they would do that, because like what could possibly be down there that would warrant their curiosity?
Maybe they're just trying to kill something.
Maybe.
Either that or it's just new place. I gotta see it.
But yeah, that light dragon looked really pretty.
by flying around while I was still in the, tutorial. Get those 3 thick caves to open the door. Part.
Yeah, I don't think I ever seen it before, but regardless, it real pretty.
It is. Definitely gives off this divine aura.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Daniel. This is as far as the tunnel glider will take you. Through the last section, you will have to swim. The catacombs are close.
Age 11. Swam across Forney Lake on a bed over 10 soldiers. It wasn't as dark as this.
Yeah, I keep meaning to go to Goron City for like the next part of the story, but I keep getting sidetracked by everything.
What's this? What's this? There's side quests in the air. What's this? There's things to do everywhere.
Exactly. But a lot of these side quests, some of these side quests, I gotta wait until like I have like more hearts, more defense, more of a lot of shit because like some of them just have me getting one shot by monsters.
Age 19. Dove down the well to salvage Father's watch. But it wasn't as deep as this.
There. That should get me here and back easier. Now, if the shrine is available.
William, directly above you are the catacombs. There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons flow.
Mid-air purge. Defense shrine. I'm gonna have to fly in here, aren't I?
Probably.
Excellent, Captain Blazkowicz. You are now inside the weapons depot. This is the second phase of the plan to gain access to Set's underwater safekeep. In these munition stocks there is a cargo train. The train is packed full. Small arms, artillery shells, torpedoes, and such for distribution to the Nazi war machine. You will steal this train. Small arms we can use to strengthen our fighters, but the real target is securing the torpedo delivery. This will allow you to board and seize control of a Nazi U-boat. But first things first, steal the train. Locate the train and drive to the abandoned underground train
Okay, flying? Not exactly. Not even that. Manipulating floating block shots to make characters, more or less.
Interesting.
But they do stay floating.
Well, I try to be stealthy. Now for the fun approach. Oh. So many damn super soldiers here at this train platform.
Enough is enough. I have had it with these motherfucking super soldiers.
That's essentially how I feel right now, yeah.
Clean? Anyone following you?
Ow.
No. No? What do you mean, no? Yes?
I have a friendly face.
No, quite some
Delivers to the Rebellion. Alles in Ordnung, Horst?
Du, nimm nicht so viele Kisten, sonst merken die, dass etwas nicht stimmt.
Ja.
They supply the torpedoes to all the Nazi U-boats in Europe.
You will hide in the
There's
torpedo.
no way to climb back
Horse
up.
will slip it
Somebody's
back
got to
into
jump
main
into
supply.
the endless abyss.
And you will wake up on a U-boat for breakfast time.
Once we have a U-boat, we take it to Set's secret safekeep, yeah? Sailors, get in the way. Bang bang soda pop.
Oh, that is
Come on,
not
man.
good.
I'll fuck the pig, you just hold the ears.
Okay, career Johnny. Get in the torpedo. Once you board the U-boat, patch this thing into the communication room and raise the antenna buoy. We need radio contact.
I had to intentionally die to get myself back to the beginning of the shrine.
Oh.
Too far out of reach.
It's falling just
No,
to
I
lead
just
back to
missed
where I
the
came
line.
off from. It's still left in track.
Oh.
But at least I know how to solve this now! Hello.
So, what exactly did I miss? Sorry.
I broke out of prison with an old man in a mech suit. The creepy Nazi lady from the train to Berlin was there. The robot ripped half her face open. And now I'm on board a U-boat with the intent to steal.
Not just
I-
stuck in this shrine doing absolutely screw all.
You were saying?
Go on.
No, I was just saying. You were saying, Taro?
I finished the Ultra.
Oh, is that why you left?
I know I was getting a bit tired. and I didn't want to accidentally fall asleep and call.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
But yeah, finished Ultraman.
What'd you think?
the 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 new suit, making spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
And something, I know it says final or finale, but something makes me think there's gonna be a season 4.
I know, right?
Like, the way Ada had finished off the end credits there.
Yeah, it just the way he said that makes it seem like, despite being called Ultraman the Final, there's gonna be more in the future.
And I'm sorry, but the princess from season 2, I'm happy she's still alive. And my eyes, she's best girl.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. I still think Reina's pretty cool, but like the alien queen from season 2, yeah, she's pretty good.
What else? I feel like Moriboshi made Taro and Jack bloodthirsty.
He tends to have that effect on people. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. I would be honest, I honestly thought the title of Captain was going to go to that girl that helped them with the whole final battle thing.
Honestly, I feel like she would have been a better choice, or at least like have her upgraded from where she was to, like, I don't know, logistics or something.
Yeah, because it's obvious that her skills are being wasted.
Yeah. Also, let's not forget the fact that Moriboshi is still very much racist against most aliens.
That is true. Unfortunately, that is still very true. And, I like how...
User of an Omnitrix device, I feel
attacked.
What?
He said, as the user of an Omnitrix device, I feel attacked. Because Moriboshi's racist against aliens, and he in turn every alien.
Oh. And I find it funny that this whole time Shinjo's mama knew.
Yeah! This entire time she knew he was Ultraman. Whether or not she knew that that her husband was Ultraman, I don't know.
Most likely that's the case, because if he knows her baby boy is out there decapitating aliens, there's obviously some fatherly advice going on there.
Yeah, he obviously got it from his dad's side of the family.
And the fact that one day her son decided to get a part-time job in the place. At
the place her husband worked at. Yes, like that's a little suspicious.
I would feel like if Mayday Parker got a job at the Daily Bugle.
And suddenly their pictures on Spider-Woman suddenly got a lot better.
Oh god, who knows? Is Reina in, what, whatever Ace's name is.
Seiji.
Seiji. Are Reina and Seiji being set up for, like, as a couple here? Because that's what I feel like is happening.
No.
Shinjiro is no longer in Japan.
I'm pretty sure he was on top of Tokyo Tower.
That was the Eiffel Tower.
That looked like Tokyo Tower.
It was the Eiffel Tower.
Are you sure? Was there a Parisian... Was there a Parisian flag?
I'm pretty sure that the Tokyo Tower is hecking red and white instead of just all, like, darkish colors.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up.
I'm pretty sure he was in France.
But no, like, because it feels like all 3 seasons they were trying to set up Shinjiro and Reina. Like, you're not just gonna have that scene of Reina, like, saving Shinjiro above the skies, like, in the skies of Tokyo, and not have that mean nothing, and have it mean nothing. You know?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, I'm muting so that I don't get a copyright strike.
Fair enough again.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I've watched enough Miraculous Ladybug to recognize the architecture around the Eiffel Tower. Shit. That is Parisian architecture. Still, though, I don't think they're setting Seiji and Reina up to be a couple.
That's fair. That's fair. If they do, that's gonna be a. I feel like fans are gonna be upset.
Yeah. I do love the fact that he has a fucking Ultra Mantle now.
Indeed. But also lost it since he let it go flying.
I'm sure they have more.
That's some environmental issues right there, Shinjiro. And here I thought you were a good guy.
Yeah, you're right. That is the Eiffel Tower. But honestly,
plus the fact. Go on.
No, you go ahead.
Plus the fact that when they cut to Shinjiro, it was nighttime, even though Seiji and Reina were talking in the day.
You're right. You're right. I hope you know how much it pains me to say that you're right.
Gotta plug in Klaus's radio
Oh, I do, very much so. Yeah, it's my smile wider.
The antenna buoys. Buoy.
Okay. I'm heading to a con in June. If I don't see one Ultraman, I'm gonna be upset.
Dude, like you'll be lucky to see a Common Rider. Wait.
Keep the channel open, Blazkowicz. We are inbound.
No, wait, hold
Tracking your
on.
signal.
Which side of the planet do you live on again?
You know what you have here, Captain Blazkowicz? This is the Eva's hammer, the crown jewel of the Nazi U-boat.
That's why I said which side of the planet. I'm not asking for your exact location.
Our nuclear cannon.
East or west?
Backbone on this here magnificent fucking U-boat, Captain. I'll give him that. Took the decryption keys to the nuclear cannon to his grave.
It won't fire?
Not the nuclear warheads, no. There I was, pining to ram a big proper atom bomb down Deathhead's throat.
So let's find decryption keys.
Actual physical nuclear decryption keys are not kept on planet Earth. They're stored in the Nazi lunar base. U-boat captains are required to learn them by heart. With the lunar base is the most secure facility the Nazis have. It's where they do all their top secret research these days.
Oh, you did not have to go. You did not have to go that far into detail. You could have just said like Eastern like the Eastern. Yeah.
I do not know which one's which.
Western Hemisphere is where I'm at, I believe.
And like I said, relatively close. That doesn't mean anything really.
Well, yeah. Okay, because like I was, because here in America, you'll be lucky to find a Kamen Rider cosplay. let alone a freaking Ultraman cosplayer.
I know, but at the same time, talking about Netflix Ultraman.
Oh.
So. Yeah. Welcome back.
I was saying again, since I've been looking at him, Galvatron needs his own crazy-ass sword. Megatron has a sword in most incarnations. Galvatron should have one.
But yeah, Ultraman. Final. All in all, holy hell.
Was it good?
10 out of 10 schwa.
Nice. The only downside that I have with the show is that they didn't include the Leo brothers. They did not include the Leo brothers.
I mean, there is a possible season 4 on its way.
I mean, sure.
Very, very good place. Powerful. It's magnetic research. That's.
And if there is, I'm wondering what the Star Buster Council's proposition is.
This is.
Well, here's the thing. Like in the manga, like.
Now, first we need to activate magnetic fields.
They're like Mephisto and
this machine here, it controls the
Ito's
magnetic fields.
whole plan. Like that was the Star Cluster Council's plan in the manga.
Okay, are you ready, Ingele?
I figured that would be the
Go.
case.
Oh no, trust me. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say this Mephisto is worse. Because you know, Mephisto in Marvel is a fucking he is Satan.
What I was thinking was, since that plan kind of blew up in their faces quite literally.
This is just you could prism to make your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic
They
coils.
could just
You see them?
destroy the Earth.
I will work to get this
I think that's
going.
Too much of a
This is an ancient place. One of many.
a leap from
built places like this before
summoning Zeton back.
You have clarity of purpose when you have people to share your cause.
Well, I mean, like their whole plan was like, we'll kill Ultraman and bring the humans into the Star Cluster Council. We will erase their faith in Ultraman. But their faith in Ultraman couldn't be erased. So it's like, well, then we'll just... If that's the case, we'll just frickin' destroy the Earth. If we can't get you to join us, die.
Okay, now I just have to figure out where the hell Toto Lake is. Any ideas, Bear?
No. I got none.
And now we ascend. Take
What the hell?
Shimshin.
Uh-oh.
You good?
I think the fire alarm went off at Latios' place.
Oh no. That's not very good sign. Let's start cooking. Also, what kind of JRPG tomfoolery are you up to there?
So apparently there was a Jewish think tank.
This is it. Go ahead, look around.
Okay.
Anything that is useful to you may take. Just remember, you are in a sacred space.
This technology is what allowed the Nazis to win the war essentially, because they stole it.
Yeah, I'm doing well. This war has grown a little wearisome.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of those London right now, because they get to meet hecking Ivan Ooze.
Long story short,
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, he's going to their Comic-Con over there.
Oh my god.
Midas posted it in the Cast Ranger server. Also, I did not realize that Ivan Ooze was Indiana Jones' papa.
What?
The actor who played Ivan Ooze is also the same guy who played Indiana Jones' papa.
Sean Connery?
Wait, let me read this again.
Because that is incorrect.
Let's see this. Best known for Indiana Jones. Okay, no, I got it wrong. He was in Indiana Jones. He wasn't the papa.
Okay.
Best known for Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, we're excited to announce Paul Freeman joins the MCM London next weekend.
I apologize for any inconvenience, folks. We got this weird false alarm blip.
It's fine.
Yeah, I heard a noise and I just heard you run off. I assumed it sounded like a fire alarm or something.
Yeah, like there was no fire. We assumed there was just some kind of weird power blip that
PJ,
set off the
bring that
smoke
odd
alarm.
light thing you picked up. I think it's supposed to fit into...
Come in. Come in.
Hey, what you got, Caroline?
We have a lead on Sir's decryption keys for the nuclear cannon. Anya, it's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for Death's Head's latest generation super soldat program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldat.
He
intercepts the troop transport train, locates the chief research scientist,
hey,
steals his identity, and use it to permit Blazkowicz to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once at the lunar base, we need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
Oh, well, someone by the name of Ivan Uzun will be there. Took him a second process. Wait, what?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, I mean, how's it? Spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop anything.
Excellent. Leave right away. That train is en route.
Fuck me. I know what you're thinking, Blasco. No chance.
Ain't no way. We got Iron Man in here, boys. Let's go.
So, BJ, like, Fergus was like, I know what you're gonna say, Blazkowicz, and there ain't no way. I'm keeping this. And Blasco immediately says, you're giving that to Caroline. I don't think so. No, because this game's not set in America. That's the sequel.
It looks like the Golden Gate Bridge.
Have you ever seen anything like this? I mean, have you, BJ?
What did I just do?
Also,
I don't know, Captain. Par for the course, innit? Mayhem and destruction like what you always do. It's just you doing you.
Yeah, I can't really defend this.
That train's going nowhere. I'm gonna drop off the crazy American. He's got that angry look on him again.
On the bridge.
Well, they had to stop the train.
I found the lake. Thank you, Google.
I keep getting the fucking jump button mixed up. Yes, yes, yes. I get it. I fucked up.
Gotta love the soundboard.
I wouldn't know. I don't have one.
Ooh!
That man gone.
I hope that man was a Nazi. Okay, yeah, no, he's wearing the same uniform. He was a Nazi. We're good.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, if I do see an Ultraman, to quote the news reporter, you bet your sweet butt I'm taking a picture of him. Of course, I'll most likely cover my face with my Nupia ID core when I get home, but I will be taking a picture of him, and they do not stop me.
Well, Well, just because you take a picture with them doesn't mean it has to go online.
True.
Honestly, I just frame it and keep it in my bedroom.
Oh no, that's what I did when I was with when I met the red, white, and blue Power Rangers a couple of years ago.
I'd ask which team, but I have a feeling I already know.
Oh, have a guess.
I'm guessing it had something to do with dinosaurs.
Actually, yes. But can you guess which team was
Considering a White Ranger was mentioned, it's probably Mighty Morphin.
Dino Thunder!
I momentarily forgot Dino Thunder, but I'm still sticking with an NPR because most people... I've seen more people cosplay that series than any other.
It was Dino Thunder.
Yeah, he literally just told you what it was, dude.
I'm oblivious anyway.
I really hate, like, this is not an insult. Like, this is not an insult, so please don't take it as one. You really pulled a red there.
Well, I'm trying to not die from fall damage. Can you blame me?
Fair enough.
So you met some Dino Thunder cosplayers then?
The White Ranger let me, hold the weapon.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like, I wasn't expecting it, but like, in the last few seconds before the picture was taken, the White Ranger looked at me and just went, nah, they didn't even actually say anything, they just looked at me and gestured the weapon towards me. I was like, wait, really? There is a chance I can run off of this. You do realize this, yes?
You do realize I can and will steal this.
Like, by the time you find me, I'll most likely be at my house. You do know this, right?
Like, it's a nice gesture, but like...
And, then, because
I'd love to say I'd hand it back, but I honestly don't know.
I would probably hand it back, because...
Oh yeah, no, I did. I didn't want to be mean. Because it was
Well,
my first time. I didn't want to be banned from it.
Fair enough. I mean, it's the right thing to do anyway, like...
Yeah. Second, con I went to, I actually met, Power Ranger cosplayers who actually had a booth in it.
Nice!
And, like, they were doing this thing where if you get a certain, like, lollipop, because older, lollies had bands in them, like, except for, they all had green bands in them, except for one who had red.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got the red one, the prize is a hecking power coin.
Yo.
And, when I said I'm a massive fan of Power Rangers, they may or may not have, given me a little bit of help by digging up the red banded lollipop right the top for me to pick up.
Ah, there's my problem. Yeet.
Oh, here's something I forgot. They had a Facebook page.
Nice.
I won't say the name because I'll give anyone with Facebook to realize where I am.
Send it to me in private.
Fair enough. But they do charity events like birthday parties, family celebrations, charity.
Dude,
PR campaigns.
all this talk of Power Ranger cosplayers reminded me we have like one cosplayer in my state, like one Power Ranger cosplayer, and he'll do either the Dragon Ranger or the White Tiger Ranger, and only those two.
Morphin green or morphin white.
Yep.
In my mind, it's like, yeah, if I'd had the body for it, I'd have probably cosplayed Wild Force Black.
The thing is, like, he's not like super muscular or fit or anything. Like, he doesn't like. I'm not gonna say he has a gut, but he can pull off a Power Ranger, is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but I know I can't. So.
But the suits they come in are pink, black, green, red, yellow, blue, and black again with the dragon shield.
Nice. I do know one person who I think lives in Philadelphia who she used to cosplay as the yellow Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. I don't know if she still does that, but she's pretty cool. I just remembered something. It's actually very funny. Okay. Do not ask me why. But I was Googling sexy Power Rangers.
Bear. What?
I said don't ask me why.
I think you want to know.
And I mostly just got like all I really got was just pictures of female Power Rangers. Like taken from the show. It was nothing explicit. And then I found a picture of the person I know that cosplays as the Mighty Morphin Yellow Ranger in her Mighty Morphin Yellow costume.
Okay.
I googled sexy Power Rangers and she came up as a result.
I'm just gonna move on.
Bear.
Let's see here.
Bear.
Stand upon the lands of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you.
Turn your head to the side real quick so I can pour some holy water down that ear of yours. Hopefully it'll reach your brain.
Dude, I was mostly just laughing that she popped up in a Google search I did. And I even told her as much, and she had a laughing fit over it. And I told a friend of hers, and he had a laughing fit.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
thinking.
read a thing from the game I'm playing now.
Look, there is nothing explicit. There is nothing like that.
I don't like the fact that we're hovering here.
Actually, I'm trying to remember what power coin it was. Because I'm pretty sure it was the White Ranger coin. But at the same time, I feel like I can remember it being the Green Ranger coin as well.
Anyways, the game says, stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge is his resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. You got all that from that big wiggly wine tablet thing. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if my parents have the picture anymore. But oh come on, Bear, that dog couldn't even get out.
This was a full-on mecha dog. Look at it.
Still.
It is a robo-pupper designed to murderize. I think it's fine.
Anyway, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that the quote-unquote Pit Ranger that was at the booth was a custom White Ranger. Like, he made himself a White Ranger shield.
Oh.
Basically, I'm pretty sure he turned himself into a White Ranger version of Captain America. I'm not even joking. He also let me hold the shield too, and I was like, sir, you do realize I can run away with this. But I won't, since you just gave me a power coin.
Okay, I get to talk to the Zora King soon.
Bruh, if I ever find that power coin, because I'm pretty sure it's still here somewhere around here. If I ever find it, I'll send a picture of it to you.
Thank you.
So, while I was growing up, I did have technically two, but really only one morpher. See, I had gotten a non-functional replica of the Wild Force Silver Ranger morpher, as in like none of the buttons pressed and something plastic.
Right.
Because it came with like this big, sort of large doll of the Wild Force Silver Ranger.
I vaguely remember something like that, but it was like it was like it was another Six Ranger thing, but it came with it was a Six Ranger weapon, but it came with like this like big ass action figure. Like it wasn't a doll, it was an action figure.
What's the difference?
Posability.
There's a freaking rabbit hole I could get into about that, and I'm choosing not to. What I will say is this. The actual morpher I had, the one that had like press buttons down to like, was a Ninja Storm wind morpher.
Oh.
I usually kept the red power coin, like power disc on it, because my sister split up the other two. One had yellow, the other had blue.
Okay. Alright, I am looking something up here.
Ah, that's where my Zora armor went. You mean I could have done the stupid waterfall jump thing this whole time and chose to do it the hard way?
Have to kill this thing. Sorry, not towards you. Not towards you. Yeah, towards server. Someone keeps making terrible jokes.
I just wanted that away if I somehow acquire a skill from that ship. I've not seen those around lately. I have no idea where they can be found. If they were used for making armor, or the blacksmith might know something about how to get one. Yada yada, talk to the blacksmith. Plus, the multiply our reference impulse. Not resisting well. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? I'm not wandering around holding.
Fair enough.
Also, how do I fought a large dose of the stupid?
And this surprises you?
No, not really. Like, they're focusing so much on trying to salvage the existing equipment that they have, when they have blacksmiths. They could just forge new weapons that haven't been corroded and withered away by the gloom.
Well, see, that also begs the question, is it just the weapons, or is it all the material?
It seems to only be the weapons.
Because, like, what if they try to forge...
Every hammer I made from a stick and a rock was sufficiently rot away.
Well, no, I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, ore, like, metal, stuff they use to forge weapons.
Oh no, I don't rotting away.
Yeah, because it's like super ancient tech. It's special. It's built different.
They're not. I don't think we've ever seen anything standard material mines, so...
Like, I imagine the reason why they don't just, like, make new weapons with blacksmith is because the material itself, like, the ore, the metal, it's going through the same shit as the weapons.
Oh, I'm going back to meet the port now. As it turns out, the Mifa statue is where the fish I need to look for is. Poof! get ahead. I went back to the nearest goddess statue. Get like upgraded. That's how you get the armor prepared. On me, and start with speed. Also, you are not kidding about stuff being expensive in this game. Holy shit.
I was not. Like, it is super fucking expensive just to get anything.
Warp back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, I just got that goddess statue business out of the way.
Sorry for being so silent. I'm currently trying not to cringe.
Oh. Was it because of the stuff I said?
No. Some stupid jokes someone in our Discord's being saying.
Ah.
I'll give you an example. I went to a funeral for boiling water recently. He will be missed.
I think my brain just puked.
Exactly.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go kill a Nazi real quick.
Good thing I started praying at the goddess statue the moment you started uttering that joke.
Like, I've been... And people are eating it up, too. People actually find it funny.
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Small things amuse small minds, I suppose.
Seems he stops for now.
Keywords for now.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm that traumatized that I'm continuously checking back every 5 seconds to see if he starts typing again.
Let's not bother the wizard and instead just walk this way.
Walk this way! Walk this way!
Here's another terrible joke.
You knock little glowing blue rabbit, come here!
Here's another terrible joke. What do you call a well-balanced horse?
I don't think I want to know.
A stable.
going to drown you. I'm gonna drown you like a stack of dumb puppies.
No, I'm not the one making these jokes.
That's just what I want to say to whoever did.
Fair, I'm sorry. That's the last terrible joke I'll say, I promise.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if you say another one, I'm leaving. And by leaving, I mean I will just move to the bed and just lay there.
You're done. And the scream right there.
No, not even that. I'll just lay there on the bed, just staring at the ceiling for the next 30 minutes.
Nope, thank God.
Oh God!
What did I miss?
I went downstairs and fell through a hole.
I just need it so for me. Why?
Fair. You make it hard for me not to tell another bad joke sometimes.
Please don't.
I won't. But you make it extremely difficult. Even one of the actual, like, okay, if the YouTubers, like, well, it's not really, okay, so, yes, a YouTuber owns the server, but it's mainly for the people who play certain characters in VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's a Ruby server. And the Blake of the server even started cringing from it.
So this is how I died. I without looking, I went down that hole.
No. What you did was me when I saw that first joke. The jokes have seemed to gone away for now.
Good.
So we're good.
May,
I don't think
may it stay that way. Oh no. Oh. Ah! Ow!
Ew, look, it's Red Skull.
It's Red Skull. Oh! Well, he certainly has a red skull now.
That's a skull, maybe.
Ooh, the sapphire. I could sell that for some actual money.
Yeah, mining is your best friend in this game.
I picked up a rock and found a red rupee.
That's what I like about you, Blasco. The craziest fucker of them all. Back up every last ounce of it. You were born to kill Nazis, you know that.
So, back to what I was saying before I saw those terrible jokes. Comic, right? Yes. Other people I met were Joker from Persona 5, a couple of C's members. I think you know what I'm talking about, Bear.
Yes, I do.
I believe I met a Starfire. Like, I'm talking, not the Teen Titans version, sadly, but it is a Starfighter nonetheless. I believe I saw a Beast Boy and a Raven.
Oh, cool.
And sadly no Robin nor Cyborg. Oh god. Oh my god. No. Oh, what have you done?
What?
And there's a phone
you,
call
not you.
here.
Someone added the person making the jokes.
Oh no.
Oh no, what have you done? What have you done?
What? That is about all I can say there.
But anyway.
Like, is it me, or did the enemies get tougher between games?
Yeah, it definitely feels like they got tougher.
I also fought and won against Deadpool.
Oh.
I love how the giant stone talus thing, when it shows up, I get like the "you got an item" jingle, but like even it sounds scared.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the voice chat for this server that the bad jokes are in. There's 3 people in there and they're all muted.
Got the papers. Now what?
We need to move fast. The lunar should launch tonight from the London Nautica.
Fought
It will
and
need
won
your
against
equipment
Deadpool
upstairs, but you need to
twice.
check it as
First
luggage.
time,
Not allowed in the passenger cabin. You need to keep
first
a low
time,
profile. You may need a
Deadpool,
shave and a haircut.
like, I
This
pointed
weapon
my
needs to
gun
sleep.
at him. He ran away, came back with tried coming back with one of his swords. And
You need
that's
to
when my
recover your
reaction
equipment
time
from the
kicked
luggage
in.
area once you've arrived at the lunar base. Finally, you need to find those nuclear
Don't
decryption
mess with
keys.
someone who's technically cast as a ninja.
Fair.
Well, oh, it's just some random guy's depiction of Deadpool. Oh, that's okay. With my superhuman healing factor, I can't be killed. Gets stabbed, and now he's just a disembodied head. But you'd be surprised what I could live through.
But yeah. And then, what else did I see? What else? Oh yeah, as we were, as we were leaving, because our time there was over, when we were heading back to the car, after putting all the stuff in the trunk, there was a couple of people maybe Lego Batman and Robin. Unfortunately, as they were trying to suit up, the Lego Batman's waist broke.
Oh.
So they were standing there for a couple of minutes trying to fix it before they went in. I don't know if they managed to fix it because we left as they were still doing so, but I hope they did. I hope they managed to fix it, because just imagine trying to walk around with a broken hip.
Coming from the Bionicle universe, I know that pain. I'm a Toa of Earth in another universe, and I'm allowed to laugh at this.
Yeah.
Or I have to kill the Talus to get the...
I'm trying to remember everything we saw
Caroline,
that day.
Anya, do you read?
Because there was...
Latkovich, can you hear me? What's your status?
Well, I'm on the motherfucking moon.
Oh yeah, I also got my
I will clear that
15th anniversary Digimon Adventure Wall scroll there too.
to steal the nuclear encryption keys located in the command module. In order to reach the command module, you have to find a spacesuit and walk there on foot. Across the lunar surface.
Affirmative.
I believe in you, William.
Okay, the joke maker has gone AFK mode. I think we're fine for now. I can stop looking.
Then onward, through the laboratory.
See, the only reason they were cringy is because I'm the only one that can make good jokes. But yeah, I got you to laugh already, and I didn't even make one.
That might be the best joke you've told all day.
Oh no, the best joke I told all day was the one I told my classmates about the time me and you dueled. Blue Eyes Taker! Bear, I think I made a mistake. Is Bactios just went quiet?
Yep.
I'm fighting a giant stone Talus. You'll have to forgive me for going quiet. I want to not die. I made it bad.
I can't. Oh yeah, I saw like a group of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And like since it was my first time at con, I didn't realize you could do this sort of thing. So I didn't bring my own deck. But I wish I did. Because just imagine me beating that entire table in one move.
Or that entire table beats you.
Listen, if I can beat Latios with his own blue eyes, I'm pretty sure I'm 99, 95, 50% sure I could beat a table full of different people.
No, when I said watch them beat you, I mean physically.
Why would they do that?
Because you kicked their ass in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are known to have bad tempers. As for me, I've gotten over the whole stealing my blue eyes thing. We've come to terms with the fact that some decks just are jerks like that. So, yeah.
I still can't believe I somehow managed to pick 3 of the 4 decks I have as Kaito cards. Oh yeah, speaking of Kaito, actually, I watched not the first stage show. I don't think it's the first stage. A stage show of the Zenkaijers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one where Flint becomes two Kai Flint.
Right. She got her own like silver suit.
Silver? I thought it was purple.
I think there's like purple on it, but it's. Hold on. Kai Flint.
Yep, definitely purple. Ow.
No, that's silver.
What I'm looking at is purple. I don't know what you're looking.
Alright, motherfucker.
Hmm?
I said, alright, motherfucker.
I'm scared now. Okay, let's see this. Okay. First of all, let me just get a better picture. And
Funny now.
Like, she does have, like, purple and pink on the suit, but it's primarily silver. Since her brother has gold.
uh Oh, you went back to game. Alright then.
Yeah. Because I showed you the picture. That's all I wanted to do.
I had my own picture of a very much purple suit.
Send it to me.
Okay. Picking purple. And let me turn off string because we don't need that on.
That's the lighting.
That is not the lighting.
It is the lighting!
Sometimes in a blue environment, it can look blue. Purple environment, it can look purple. The lighting does have an effect on the suits.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see here.
Pain.
Waiting for the wiki to load.
Alice.
There we go.
Even the wiki says she is silver.
Hold on, the wiki I'm looking at. Oh wait, there we go.
I'm looking at Ranger Wiki.
For a second, I didn't realize there was two different tabs. Let's see this. Let's see. Powers and abilities to be added. Abilities to be added. To be added. To be added. says to be added. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, no, you so stupid.
Syntax errors. Unnamed Flintlock. Tukai Buckle.
I have a few bombs, but I need some lamp oil and rope before I'm ready to take on this tower.
Let's see. Let me just apply to become an editor of this wiki.
Hey! Hey! No! 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 You are not gonna become an editor of a wiki just to prove me wrong.
Is that even proof if he's altering the evidence? I'd argue no.
You're right. Let me just hop into my time machine here and go back to make them change it from the false color to the true color, which is purple.
It's fucking silver!
Just accept that silver matches gold and therefore she is silver?
What'd you say, Latios?
Oh wait, I forgot. You live for confrontation and argument.
No, I actually didn't hear what you said.
Or just accept that you're wrong.
Basically, yeah. More or less.
Looking
At this point, it's not even about what color the suit is. You just don't want to be wrong.
Or he just wants to piss me off. And it's working.
Like I said, he lives for confrontation.
I had a tough day today. I need this.
Too bad, I'm talking it out.
What'd you say, Latios?
Nothing.
But yeah, see, what happened today was, unfortunately, my teacher showed me this depressing display of homophobia at its finest.
Lovely.
Yeah. So, I need something to lift my spirits, otherwise I'll be eating this entire can of chips. And that's something I really don't want to do. But yeah, I'll admit it, you're right.
Yay. Damn it!
I like how you just went, yay. And I'm looking away from streamer again. Tell me when you out of there.
What? Why?
The red hurts my eyes.
Oh.
But yeah, you were right. It was purple silver.
Okay, I'm out of the red area.
But yeah, you were right. It was purple silver.
You little shit.
Okay, that time I actually didn't mean to say purple. I meant to say silver. I actually wanted to say silver that time.
Your brain was like, no. No. I refuse to admit.
Yes, it was. It was silver. Notice how I had to stop myself there. Uh, my brain went, yeah, no, you're not admitting it today. But yeah, let me get rid of the color silver. That way they have to make it purple. Oh, kidding. So I will actually ask to become an editor of this wiki, because from what I'm looking at, they've haven't like updated the amount of times Flint has appeared. Wait a second, actually. Did they show up in episode 4?
No.
This is saying they did.
Because it was Vroom's episode.
Hold on. Don't get too close, don't get too close.
Unless it was like a background cameo or something.
There you are, you in my everything. The bomb arrow missed. The bomb arrow missed. Crap.
Because if I remember correctly, the Gold Seekers only appeared after Stacy, and he's not in it yet.
Yeah. Got more red incoming.
I'm still scanning through.
Okay, well, I passed it.
So yeah, no sign of Flint. So that's wrong. And her last appearance was in the Don Brothers and Senkaiju movie.
I did it. I killed the Stone Talus.
Nice.
They got her last appearance right, but her first appearance wrong. How does that make sense?
On the tip of my spear.
I can't get over the fact that I actually meant to say,
You meant to say silver, but your brain said purple.
What if my brain just cut me off half? How would you get on the moon?
I've been on the moon. You remember when I was like, remember when I took out that train?
Yeah.
It was to get the papers for an officer scheduled to go to the lunar base.
Okay then, so first paranormal and then sci-fi. What's next, game? You wanna send main character to an alternate dimension?
Funny enough, he does mention that in Wolfenstein Youngblood.
You're joking.
He doesn't go to another dimension, but he says that he's seen other dimensions.
Stick with a theme. No, pick a theme and stick with it. Don't choose all three. What do you think you are, Deadpool?
Listen, Wolfenstein has... Wolfenstein is known for three things. Killing Nazis, the paranormal, and science fiction.
And yes, you can have all three together. It's weird, but you can.
I'm sure there's a movie out there that takes place on like a moon base and there are zombies.
You see, I never want to see that now.
Well, there was a movie about a portal to hell on a space station.
Oh, Event Horizon?
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, before I realized we were on the moon here. What if my brain cut me off halfway through saying silver and I say something like circle?
Circle?
I mean, it's a valid thing. What if I just said circle?
BJ, what are you doing?
I remember this moment. Back in the camp.
This woman, I know her well. The Sylvian, the Will of Iron, a family gone, all of them yet. Faith kept her going. I cannot believe with such certainty. For me, in on everything, there must be doubt. Otherwise, there's no room to question the plan. And, this place, this is the fruit of unquestioned, ferocious conviction. This is where absolute certainty leads.
Yet you are a believer.
I often wonder what kind of a God would sanction suffering such as this, and I question myself whether my faith is misplaced.
The one thing about...
Well, Egyptian,
okay,
if he is
so
testing us, we are
the one
failing
kind of like flaw I hate is when the hero gets continuously dunked on. I don't like that.
I don't either. What the fuck, BJ? Like, I get you don't want those numbers on you, but did you really have to just do that? Well, so much for stuff. Oh, no, wait, that was a knife, not a grenade. Okay. Whew.
Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yes. The one plot I hate is when a hero gets continuously dunked on because the villains made it look like, oh, the hero did something bad. Let's forgo all the times he did something good for us and call him a villain.
Oh god, I'm getting Megatron's Master Plan flashback.
I'm just getting flashbacks of Spider-Man.
Like, the amount of times he's done good for all of you.
Like, Megatron in Transformers Generation 1 pulled this exact freaking stunt. Put a bunch of his Decepticons in costumes to make it look like the Autobots that stole an energy team by attacking a place team. And bear in mind, this is season 2.
Okay, you were saying, Taro?
Like, in season 1, he stopped. No, he didn't stop. He saved a bunch of people from a truck that was going to blow up on the bridge.
I knew you were talking about Ultraman.
I mentioned Ultraman, though.
Did you?
Yeah, the one plot I hate that was used in season 3 did not go through.
No, I just heard you say the one plot that I hate. I thought you... At first, I thought you just meant, like, in general, like, the trope.
Oh. Oh. My Discord has a habit of doing that, and I hate it. It's like, sometimes when I'm talking to Web, half the stuff I say gets cut out. Makes Web think I'm saying something else. And it's not just me, too. It's Web that gets cut out half the time as well. But anyway, like, he saved the people from the burning truck about to blow up.
Carlo Krieger, thank you for the follow! No, this is not my first time playing Wolfenstein. I have played this game before, and I've beaten it, and I've done the same with the sequel. I just thought it'd be fun to go through these games again, and decided to stream them.
Welcome to the chaos that is called Bear Streams.
Yes, where one of us does not understand the difference between the colors silver and purple.
Listen, I was messing with you.
Yeah, but now I can use that against you and just say, oh, Taro doesn't understand the difference between silver and purple.
Taro is colorblind.
You know what? Next time we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Next time we play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm taking your ace. I'm taking your ace, monster from you.
You don't even know what my ace monster is.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what?
You used it against Latios, didn't you?
You're gonna have to name it.
How can I name it? Listen, I can barely name my own cards. What makes you think I can name yours?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Hey, listen here. Do you want your blue eyes taken from you again?
Dude, I've long since gotten over it. You're the one who keeps harping on it.
I know you got over it, but do you want
it to happen again?
Implying that I care if it happens again.
Say that again?
Implying that I care if it happens again.
You know what? Fair enough. Anyway,
I've long since accepted the way things are.
fair enough. Anyway, what did I mention? Truck. He stopped, like, not kidnapping. It wasn't a kidnapping, was it? It was a ransom thing, right?
You mean the hostage thing?
Yes.
I think it was just a hostage thing.
Yeah, he stopped that. What else? What else did he do?
Save people from a homicidal cicada.
Now get your butt back
Yeah,
to Earth, please.
the red king situation.
Black King in the anime. It's Red King in the manga, and he's actually a character instead of Black King, who shows up once and dies.
We'll cheer you up. It's called the Ugly Barnacle. We heard that one!
I think we scared away, Carol.
We may have scared away Carl.
Did he take away to follow, or?
I don't know, actually.
Carol, if you're still here, do you mind telling us? Because Garrett have scared you away on the first time you watched these streams.
What are you watching? There's a person icon with the number 3 next to it, so I assume there's 3 people here.
Yeah, but when Carol was here, it said 4.
I don't know.
This one said 4.
There have been times where it was just me and Bear here, and it only said 1, so...
But wouldn't that thing only count if who's watching, not...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People watching.
Well, anyway.
This guy's blocking all my knife stabs.
Here it is, casual. Anyway. ace killer. And yet, the second season 3 rolls around, people are treating him like he's garbage.
To be fair, there was a lot of damage when he fought against those threats. And also, let's not forget what happened with the Star of Darkness in Season 2.
I have forgotten completely about Season 2. For the life of me, it's been that long.
A whole bunch of people disappeared and or died.
Including him, including Shinjiro himself. So can't really fault him for something he had no power of stopping.
I mean, that won't stop people from saying it was his fault.
You know what, true. The professor guy was extremely.
Oh, that fucker. Oh my god, I hate.
Can you not tell you're on the losing side here?
I half expected him to be Mephisto.
You know what? I thought the same.
Like, I was expecting him to be Mephisto the entire time. No, he just genuinely does not like Ultraman.
Like, my guy, calm thyself before, me and my 5 friends here, calm yourself down. Calm you down for you. Hmm? AKA, my 5 friends here being, my fist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have 5 fists? What?
5 fingers on.
No, you count the 2 fists. You don't count the individual fingers.
I count the things that make up the fists.
That doesn't make sense. You just count the fists.
I'll just introduce them to all Betsy and the 5 Avengers.
What?
Old Betsy and the 5 Avengers.
It's an old Nicktoons joke. One of the older Nickelodeon shows, Hey Arnold, had a character who referred to their fist as Old Betsy and the 5 Avengers.
I loved it when the host of that show just basically told the man to heck off.
Yeah, told him to go fuck himself.
You wanna know what the funniest part about those nicknames was, though?
What?
Despite being called the 5 Avengers, none of the characters in that show had 5 fingers.
Huh.
No cartoon really has 5 fingers on their hand.
At least I don't think they did. I'd have to rewatch.
I'm sure there's at least a handful that have characters with 5 fingers.
I'm pretty sure the only cartoon I know of that actually had 5 fingers on their characters was Codename Kids Next Door.
What about Avatar?
Danny Phantom's characters had 5 fingers.
Listen.
Avatar's Black Airbender characters
I'm
had 5
10
fingers
years
also.
old. Leave me alone. I was at the age where the kids next door opposites are at their prime. Leave me alone. wish I had a treehouse, but wouldn't have been able to incorporate it. Oh hey look, Red Skull's brother back for and he's dead. Never mind. Oh wait, his cousin's here. And he's dead. Never mind. Ah, there's 4 people again.
London Nautica. Transporter Nummer 4. Meine Ladung wurde vernichtet. Ich wurde von einem verdammten Terroristen angegriffen und bin gerade mit dem Leben davon gekommen.
Verstanden, Transporter 4. Vollständige Einsatznachbesprechung nach Ihrer
What would I find funny there if you actually said yes to when people ask the first time? Because I noticed,
Things I've seen in this life.
I've noticed that whenever you said, yeah, no, I've played this before, people just leave.
It's almost like people expect that we're looking at video games to be a blind playthrough.
I think they're shooting at you!
I've seen the sun set on 5 different continents. I've seen dust rise off the surface of the moon.
Hey, sir, you're coming in a bit too fast there. You might want to go jump into the river.
But all I want is to see you again.
You see, this is why I said go jump into the river.
Listen. Listen. Blasco is built different.
You and built
Proto Doomslayer don't need no dodge.
Exactly. Proto Doomslayer. I don't know, actually.
Was it just...
When did we become friends? When did that happen?
Like I said, if I see you as a friend, I'll start roasting you.
Oh lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh, fuck! Oh! Okay, that was an accident. You can't put that one on me. Yes, he was a Nazi, but that was an accident.
That wasn't an accident, let's be real.
It was! I hit the side of the building! I didn't even see the guy until my hand was already on his face.
You could have at least, hit the wall instead. So no more jokes. They just started talking about Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
And this is where I must sleep first. You found me through myself, actually.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Yes.
Alright.
Bye, Bear. Bye, Latios.
Bye, Taro.
And let's all agree that Flint's Ranger form.
Shut up! I'll kick you if I have to!
There was a goddess statue here the whole time. Okay.
Oh, he's gone. Alright. Oh, hey, hello, Taka! Sorry, I didn't see you! I was talking to Taro.
He's still in the chat.
You little shit, Taro! I know you were! So how have you been, Taka? Been a while, man. Okay. All I've been doing is streaming. Because I'm still unemployed. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out that window. Unless I don't have a choice but to go out that window. I think I have to go out the window. There's nothing... There's nothing here!
If you're gonna go to bed, Carl, then go to bed.
Okay, now that I can hear again, oh, there's a fucking thing right here the entire time. Of course there was. You know, I think this was the place I was at before, where Bobby Bram did that suicide bomb attack. Down I go. Take that, helicopter. Holy shit, 6 viewers. And I can guarantee, now that I've mentioned there are 6 viewers, people are going to start leaving. Happens every time.
Well, now I have to find the pristine sanctum, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Are you still doing the Zora stuff?
Yep. I have to find King Zora.
Ah. So yeah, I don't know anything about that because I've only done the Rito Village. we here. Thank you, Taka. Oh lordy. This looks like it's out of freaking Warhammer. What the hell? What is Warhammer 40k bullshit? Was added before I could go. Go to bed, Taro. Uh-oh. Ah! That's how I damage it.
Alright. He's ready. Be right back.
Alright. Hide in my hole and just wait him out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. One more hit and it's down. I don't think it actually hit me. Come on. Oh shit. No. Yo, I destroyed the London Monitor!
Captain Blaskovich. I know a lot about you. We have the same name, you and I. William. But you call me Death's Head. I don't like it. I'm a happy man. You see? It doesn't sound right in English. Say it correctly.
Blazkowicz, hate to pile it on, mate, but we're in the weeds over here. No time to mount any kind of defense. I'm on the portable radio. They're inside!
Now I put you in the car. We have to drive. Pedaling down Schitt's Creek now, Johnny Cowboy. I hope we can make it back home in time.
Berlin. Come in, Berlin. What's your status?
Getting worse. We don't know how much longer we can stick it out. The place is overrun with Death's Heads, man. I think they're being led by your old friend, Frau Engel. Death's Head must have promoted her for her actions at the labor camp.
Caroline's with me. We've taken cover in the helicopter hangar. We're trapped. There are Nazis fucking everywhere.
Where the others are, we don't know. Some are dead, some are hanging on. It's just a matter of time before they find all of us.
I'm sorry, hon.
Klaus!
I wanted to take you there.
Max, no!
Blasco, fucking hell, are you making an entrance? Listen, Blasco, she's taken Anya, Frau fucking Engel. She's taken Seth and Bombate too. They're being transported to Death's Head's compound. Caroline, what the devil are you doing?
Trying to get this fucking thing working.
Well, shush your plutering, right? Hey, Blasco, there's one helicopter still on the ground in our hangar. If you hurry, we can take it back, get our people out. Just keep moving.
Yeah! Alright! Alright, folks. We're gonna do this level real quick, and then I'm gonna end the stream so I can go eat dinner. Alright. Thank you to all 5 of you for sticking with me. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, because usually by now, I'm down to maybe 1 viewer. But, let's go kill some frickin' Nazis, eh? Pretty sure that's the woman that won her wedding ring. Aw. Fuck. man. Fuck, it's my room. Oh, these two die together.
Oh, 2 freakouts in one day! You're gonna have to call somebody about that, I think.
Well, the Nazis have infiltrated the Kraus Circle base. So where does this go?
Heard you
Oh,
arrived.
the Zora have built another her history wall.
This day, the number of consequence is 19. A prime, why not? For the math to square, each and every
Learnings
one
of
on
the
our
Zora,
side must
Part
defeat
3,
19
the Great
on
King
theirs,
Dorfan,
on
as told
average,
by
and then
Prince
we win.
Sidon.
I've been proficient with what you taught me. 11
And
in
that's as
stack.
far as I'm reading into it, because I'll let you read it for yourself.
I can't remember if I thanked
Okay.
him. Thank the man that is my friend. But I have accumulated an additional 7 through other means prior to this day.
I'm on the move. I need to find Fergus and Caroline. You should come with me.
And violate my model. The model is loyal to universal causality. You ask me to rebel against the laws of nature, don't you see? The road in front of you is long and so hard. I wonder how you will cope. Mine is at its end. On this day. I am glad to have found a friend.
Should be one entryway to the hangar through a sewage tunnel. I think. Be careful, Link. This place is brimming with the ugliest fucking Nazis you've ever seen.
I do like the little hints of Link's character in the dialogue. Specifically in regards to the shooting of
Welcome back to Berlin, Blazkowicz. We'll make sure Robin uses our helicopter. Maybe you can do some dancing about this Nazi problems here.
Did
Try not to get Fergus
trust
killed, please.
Lincoln entrusted
He's out
the
of
Aurora
ammo
armor
and essentially defenseless.
to that on fiance there. And he had apparently stressed that the armor was very important to him, and he took the utmost care in repairing it. Not just belonged to it was built by someone very precious to him. It was intended to be given to him as a gift from that.
Right.
Part of me, my brain is just sitting there going, no.
Oh boy. Bad dog.
Put on your tea sandwich, you made it!
Get in, boys! We've got work to do, people to save. This is not over yet.
All right. Oh, my back.
Ist mein Junge? Weißt du das? Doch eine gute Junge. Und jetzt bist du auf dich allein gestellt. Aber keine Angst. Ist allein. Immer. Auch wenn es schrecklich so ist. Und jetzt musst du aufhören zu weinen und anfangen zu kämpfen. Ich wünschte, du konntest sie sehen. Die Kraft und die Stärke dir.
Ooh, that was close. Killed a boss bokoblin and a few smaller ones.
It's agony to dream like this. Wake up to reality. Sometimes, truly, it's good to remember what you're fighting for.
It's time.
From what we know of Death's Head's compound, prisoners are kept on the lower levels, close to the experimental labs.
Our timing needs to be perfect.
We have the nuclear decryption keys now.
Come in deep. Surface real close to the compound. You fucking pulverize the outer wall with the cannon.
Get inside the compound fast as you can. They'll be returning fire, so we'll need to dive again before the U-boat gets gubbed up, after which we'll pull back to a safe distance.
When you're inside, get down to the lower levels. Free the prisoners. We send in a helicopter. Once everyone is safely in the air, we prime the nuclear warheads, fire the atomic bombs, level the whole site.
Bibbo Benno, no more death's head.
Be safe out there.
Don't fuck this up, you magnificent cunt.
Rexos!
All right. And I'm going to end it here for today. Thank you, all of you, for sticking with me. All 5 viewers. I can't believe it. I actually got to the end of a stream with more than like 2 people. Damn, I was hoping one of my friends would be streaming right now and I could send you to them, but unfortunately, none of them are on right now. So, I'm going to get going. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vegas Bear 92, joined by my friend Latios.
Hello and goodbye.
And Tara when he was here. Tomorrow, I am taking a break from Nier Replicant because that game is depressing. And I will be playing a bunch of PS2 horror games. So that's going to be fun. So I will see you. I'll see y'all then, alright? Later.